hear it now. Just use the camera, the phone mic, and it ain't working. Can you hear me now? Well, that's weird. I better turn it back off. Everybody's left. Welcome in, guys. Rustic, Buckman, Scotty. Just trying to maintain out of the wind here. Put my back against the wall. We got some back bait with frosted flakes and some smelt for bait today. We got night crawlers too. We haven't tried those yet. Miles an hour. Whoa. We're around 25 to 30 miles per hour wind. Possible to get out of it around this lake. They catch a lot of bluegill and yellow bass right here, so no carp yet, but hey, got some happy poop. Yeah, for some reason it was rings and no notifications, I guess. That shouldn't affect anything. What's that got to do with all the media? I never have that volume up. God, it's windy. Try throwing a jig, but that's hectic. How's the wind noise? Pretty bad. I took the tape off. I thought it might have been the tape. At least the wind's coming at me by the side, not directly on me. Here, kitty, carp. Carp, kitty, carp. More poop I get. More chances to catch a fish, I guess. More poop I get. What's this fan funding? Just seen that. Fan funding. Huh. First time I've seen that. People at 15 likes, appreciate it. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it. We don't have a net, so when we get a carp in, it will be interesting. catfish. At least I'm not afraid to stick my hand in his mouth. Carp, on the other hand, you ain't got much of a mouth. There's that sun. Holy Bubba, welcome in. I got sound? All right. Well, we just turned every volume level up. It was two that shouldn't even matter. Now, if I get a notification, you'll hear it. This phone actually don't have any service. It'll just be YouTube notifications, TikTok. Rustic, hear me good. All right, appreciate it, brother. That worked. It's kind of weird, but it worked. I was just gonna leave the sound off anyway, windy as it is. Welcome to your Sunday night bites. A little early, but we do have our lights over here off to the side just in case the wind decides to die down. It's actually in the 70s right now. It's supposed to be probably in the 30s by morning. We're wanting to catch a big fish, but hey, at this point we'll take anything that bites. Joanne, welcome in. The wind isn't too bad. Woo, got some wind there, boys. Luckily, it's just these little trees around me. We could go to the river, I know that. Big tree limbs falling on your head. The river's just about in the banks now. So that's looking up. I'm sure there's going to be some more flooding though. I could drive in the park now, at least. One park. I think the other park. Oh. Looks like a bite on the middle rock, guys. Oh. First carp of the day, guys. Woo! Little hook in him. Get the pliers out. Get the pliers out for that deal. Just seen him. Woo, that was a fight and a half. With no net. Hang on, buddy. That's a fatty, boy. That's a fatty, boys. Woo! There you go, guys. Want to know how much he weighs? Put it in the comments, please. That is Frosted Flakes pack bait. Frosted Flakes pack bait. Woo! 9 pounds, 60 AG. Appreciate you coming in. We'll see if we can get it weighed out. We know we got our scale down here somewhere. Soaking wet. Trying to bring this guy in. Not the camera will see it, but hey, never caught a carp at this spot. Be the first. All right, here we go. $12.14. I don't know if we get it. $12.14, guys. That's pretty good. 12 pounds, 14 ounces. All right, let's let him go. Anybody get a shot for me? For a thumbnail? Please, pretty please. All right, it's all right. We get a picture of it anyway. There went back. All right, guys. Thought there was a bite on that baby. Creek Seeker, welcome in. Hey, Scotty, the carp are biting. We got pack bait on that orange rod too there. They are interesting to get on the bank with no net. That was a fat dude there. I see that. All right. That was Frosted Flakes. I think generic ones even maybe. I'll have to say sorry to my son. I took the Frosted Flakes from you. So, yeah, looks like that right there, Frosted Flakes. I've heard of corn flakes before, but we didn't have those. So that's what we used. Well, that's what you get out. Get out in the wind. Some spots here it's really bad windy. Almost every time I come here, it's windy. Hey Jackson, welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you catch you live the other day too. I don't think I've ever seen you live. We're just putting a couple pieces of corn on it. And we got corn flakes in there on that. Probably put a little bit more on there, but I think that's fine. Just a couple pieces of corn on that little hook. That's a Gamakatsu carp hook. Sharp as all get out. Texas River Cats, welcome in. Good to see you. I think I've seen you somewhere, maybe on Fishy Finger Jackson's channel. What's up, G? I haven't seen you for a minute. We'll check on this one. I don't see nothing on the hook, so good to see on that then. Bluegill probably took it, or maybe a carp even. Not felt well? Well, I hope you start feeling better, buddy. Hope you start feeling better. Feels good to get a Sunday off finally. Off work. Hey, Rude, welcome in. Put a couple more pieces of corn on here. That's why a lot of people use the fake corn, because maybe the bluegill won't eat the fake corn. Or turtles. We have seen some turtles here, Scotty. I have seen some turtles. Well, that will be the first carp of the year for this dude. I don't fish for carp very often, so. But we had corn left over, and we had some strawberry jello, and got lucky enough. My son had some corn frosted flakes in the cabinet. Leftover corn flakes or frosted flakes, not very many. It's stickier and all good out here. On the 27th, good luck, buddy. Hope they figure out what's going on. All right. Let's throw that one back out. Try to separate them because I know how much carp like to run. That guy didn't even know he was hooked until he got to the bank. May end up putting a night crawler on this one just because it's got smelt on it, but I don't smell anything. Should smell rotted. It's been there in the refrigerator for a week. Good thing I'm checking on my night crawlers. They don't look too fresh. Catch carp on night crawlers too. I'd like to catch a catfish. All right, some night crawlers on. Have a seat. Maybe his night crawler. My crawlers are old. Yeah. I like to use red worms more. It's wild. I seen the bite. I know the line's been slack the whole time, so we got some tight lines this time. So for a minute anyway. Now I think Scotty's going to have a storm coming, or is having a storm right now. We weren't going to do it live at all, but I decided to come out here anyway. In the wind, in the hard wind. I know earlier it was 30 miles an hour. I think it slowed down a little bit. I was hoping this spot would be out of the wind, but it's hitting me from one side anyway. Yep, tornado sirens blaring. Be careful there, buddy. And I still haven't caught hardly nothing on these ripping lips rods yet. I got to break those things in. That old ugly stick, it's got some luck with some carp. It's that one I caught that 19 pounder on last year. The only rod I got with braid on it too. That braid's been on there over 10 years. Cast King first came out. .33 in Oklahoma. Yeah, that's some wind. Besides that here. You sit and think about all the fish you can catch. Yeah, it's hard to tell when you got a bite when I'm jumping up and down like that. That's probably why something stole my bait on the one. Thunder shook the house. Holy crap. Oh, I bet it's going to drop right after that storm. Here we got a nice day today, and it was windier than crap. Tried to throw a jig out. It went about 6 feet out. Though I have seen some yellow bass popping in front of me. Appreciate it, Ken Dog. Ken Dog C. Appreciate it. Hopefully we can get another one on to bite, but I fished around all the lake yesterday, all the way around. I think I caught 3 fish, lost one. Lost one at the bank. 1 bluegill and a couple yellow bass. That's it. All the way around the lake. That was from the last cold front. Hello, Shanur Aralma. I know I butchered that name, but hey, hello anyway. Yeah, we had our carp rod just sitting there, and I thought, yeah, let's take it. It's already rigged up. I didn't have to do anything to it. That's all I fished with that one for is, I think, carp. So it's nice. Now my other 2 rods that I bought in, what was it, November, I have not even caught a fish on them yet. Yeah, they ain't even seen a bite yet, I don't think. We're hoping to change that. You gotta get the bad mojo off of them when you get a new rod. I'm thinking that orange one's getting hit because it's bending down instead of. We're hoping. Could be the wind. Could be hung up too. You were alive for a good while there, old fishy fingers. So we had sound issues to begin with and got that fixed. And then my Wi-Fi is trying to connect to Sam's Club here. They wouldn't let me go live. It just went black screen. I tried though. I tried to use their Wi-Fi. Hey, Jody, welcome in. 11 hours and only one little cat. Hey, that's one more cat than you caught before. All right, that's better than going empty-handed, for sure. You just never know when that bite might pick up. I know the bluegill are biting really good right at the moment. They were the other day. They weren't biting that good yesterday. Now I'm in Columbus, Indiana. Yep, you don't get skunked, that's a good day. I've been skunked for about 3 months now. So, well, let's see. I did catch one in the beginning of January, but we didn't catch anything in February. So I think the only thing I caught in February would be creek chubs and creek shiners, maybe a sucker. Bait never lets me down. Catfish normally do. We couldn't find a bite. We couldn't find a bite to save our lives in February. Not after that 18 inches of snow. Oh, cool. You're in Richmond? Oh, another Hoosier then. Well, we've caught one so far, carp. I don't go after carp very often, but I had the bait. Some other time I went fishing for carp. We probably didn't get any that time. So I don't catch a whole lot of carp on this channel. But we do get on them once in a while. Probably the first time I've ever brought a carp in that big without a net. It's hard to believe that hook didn't pop out. I got to pick him up like a baby. I don't know. I haven't been to Richmond. Rochester and Bremen. I don't know if that's Rochester and Bremen, Indiana or not. I've never heard of those two. I've heard of Richmond. See, I'm about 50 miles south of Indianapolis. A little farther to Louisville, but not much. Either way, it's about an hour both ways. I can get to Louisville in an hour, and I get to Indianapolis a little bit less than an hour. Matter of fact, right on beyond those trees there, that's I-65. Take you straight to Indianapolis. Boy, it's windy, boys. It's boy. Oh, it's in northern Indiana. All right, Jackson. That's pretty cool. I know they got a lot of. I get some ice fishing done up there. They got a lot of pike and trout, and all that stuff we don't have down here. Muskie. All those cold water walleyes. Got all those cold water fish that I don't really have here. Today we're just fishing behind Sam's Club. My river's all flooded out still. Getting a little better, but it's still a little high. Pure chocolate milk right now. Bremen is 20 minutes south Bend. Hey, cool. Yeah, I don't know about Richmond either. I don't know. I can't even keep a tight line. The other one's not even got a tight line on it. Looks like the other two are tight. Unbelievable. I think the wind's calming down a little bit. So you've been around Fishy Fingers, Jackson? I know Cindy was from Indiana. She'd been in Indiana before she moved to Tennessee. Pretty decent area right here to catch some crappie too. Don't get a bunch of them, but you get a few of them here and there. If you're lucky. I love to fish, just looking for a good spot in Richmond. Well, Google Earth is your friend, but a lot of times like I'm walking along and I just see homeless people out everywhere. So it's kind of weird sometimes. This is just like a little retention pond that's been here for years. Back behind Sam's Club, but it used to be a cornfield, but it was always flooded out anyway. I'm assuming they dug it out because it's actually up to like 30 foot deep out there in some spots. Come on, let's. But most of the retention ponds here, we're not allowed to fish. They're all got a sign in front of them. You know they got fish in them. They just don't want nobody swimming in it. No, I've never seen nobody swim here. Yep. I like going to little small creeks. So you find a bridge, you go down, fish under the bridge, and then just wait a little bit in the creek sometimes if they're shallow enough. Hey, we got 19 people in, 33 thumbs up. Appreciate it, guys. This is Sunday Night Bites. Supposed to be on Scotty's channel this week, Fun Fishing Adventures. He's having a tornado storm right now. He's getting that cold front coming through his area first. Then it'll be up this way here soon. Probably by morning. There's that bright sun. No trespassing signs. Yep, you got it. Oh, that probably because people has trashed the place. It's trashy down here, kind of. The wind all blows all this stuff up on shore. Probably from 65. I'll fill my bait bucket up completely full. I just found a bait here earlier today when I got here. I've never used one of these, but I hear people catch skipjack and all kinds of stuff. These little what are they called? Cast masters. Nice little cast master there. Got some weight to it. I bet that's at least half an ounce. Nice sharp hooks on it. It was like right in front of the camera here on the ground. I seen something shiny and I was like, well, let's pick that up and see what that is. Nice to find free tackle. I've been gathering some of my free tackle. I'd like to do a challenge with it. Just a look. It's a fishinado. I wouldn't look for no pay lakes. They treat those fish bad at pay lakes. Let's check that worm out. That should have got a bite by now. If nothing stole the corn bait, we're probably good on it, but no guarantees. The worm should have got hit. There comes the wind, Scotty. Yep, fishinado right there. Holy, we're getting some waves out there on the water. This tree's gonna smack me in the head in a minute. There's that sun coming out. So ready for spring. I guess all this rain and cold weather is all part of it, I guess. We're just glad we're not over there with those big old trees. Only thing behind me is Sam's Club. The only thing behind me is a wall. We've got a wall right here behind that Sam's Club. Happy poop. Man, you know, we could throw my ultralight out with a hook or something on it, maybe. I don't know. Probably not, because I tried throwing it earlier. That way, I just won't let you throw it nowhere. Let's check that worm bait out, though. I don't agree with the pay lake deals. They rob the fish out of places. Some of them just stock them, but a lot of them rob places. And then they treat the fish bad. You don't believe in that, at least for catfish, that's how it is. You getting a bite on that orange one? We might be getting a bite on the orange one. Not sure what's going on now. Nothing on the worm. Nothing on the worm bait. Well, need to get it off the bottom a little bit. Get the bait off the bottom here, baby. I don't know if I got a float or anything. Float. We'll try it, float. Fishnado. Scotty's having a fishnado. Just imagine, Scotty, if you were in your truck, you would be. Oh, these darn clip-ons. Try it with a little float. I don't know if that's going to work, but we'll try it. I should bring it off the bottom a little bit. Bait is still on it though, so we're good on that deal, but all of it's dissolved. Southern girl, welcome in. Love from Tennessee. Love from Indiana. Appreciate it. Well, that pack bait dissolves pretty quickly anyway. Just frosted flakes mixed in corn juice and corn. A little bit of not a whole lot of strawberry jello, but just a little bit. Could have stole the wife's panko, but we just went with frosted flakes. What's up, Buck man? How you doing? Ain't heard much from you. Hey, Bug man, he knows how to catch carp. He'd probably wipe them out here. I know there's probably some big ones in here, Bug man. There ain't a whole lot of people fishing for them here. I always hear, how do you catch those carp? You can see them, but you can't catch them. Yep. First thing to do is don't look at them. Don't throw to them. Let them come to your bait. All right, big man. It's been a windy mother. I wasn't gonna go live. I said, well, why not? I was just gonna turn the sound off. And when we started, the sound was off. That wasn't even intentional. All right. So, pack bait with frosted flakes. I don't know if that's Tony the Tiger or generic Walmart. I seen another bait down there. I thought, well, we'll take it. We'll take another bait if we can find one. Look like a little crankbait. All right. Oh, too much slack line on the orange one now, but in your yard, I know it's windy. I had to put the grill in the garage to cook hamburgers because it kept going out. It was windy. Moving trash cans over. And then they changed it. It's supposed to get lighter wind as the day went. It got heavier. Might check it out. Should still have corn on it. Yeah, I remember when it flooded in 2008, we had corn stalks all in our yard. I can handle the wind going direction. It's not every direction. Right now it's blowing in every direction. But usually what I try to do is get a hill or something behind me. So you got a little bit less coming from one side at least. A nice bridge would be good to go under. Your neighbor's trash is also over. Yeah. I'm watching Ryan Hall. He said the west side of Missouri is getting snow. Oh, crap. There you go, Scotty. Get you another crappie snow video. $23 thumbs up, or 36 thumbs up, 23 people in. Hour and 20 minutes, so is that 2 hours? I didn't think I'd catch any. So. We do have some wet wipes. Scotty mentioned butt wipes one day, so let's see if I can find them. tell you what, that bait's sticky. We got some lip balms. Oh yeah, smell like a fresh baby now. Good for chicken livers too. We do have, I do have a bluegill too. I caught yesterday. I just left it in my bait bucket last night, so it should be nice and nasty, not fresh. I think the fish are not really picky right at the moment. They're hungry from the wintertime. All right, 20 thumbs up. Push. I keep saying 20 thumbs up. I'm hoping to get to 50 thumbs up at least on Sunday Night Bite Show. We'll have to ask Scotty if he wants to give some jigs away. I don't know if it was my turn or his turn. I can't keep up. Shipping is killing you. No. It's a little pricey for the shipping on those. It's a small package like that. It just don't make any sense. We're gonna switch that yellow one to bluegill head, I think. Let's see what we can get. Hopefully, might check on the battery. 7. It doesn't say how much battery I got, but it's still charging. I know it would be your turn. I don't want to do 2 weeks in a row. First, I should say, is anybody interested in some crappie jigs? I would be afraid to throw something out here if it wasn't that windy. Right, let me get I think I used one out of mine. I used that sandworm the other day. I didn't have no luck with it, but I wasn't having luck with much. So, nothing to do with the bait. Went all the way around the lake. That's a good little walk with this lazy dude. Now I just need to find them. Ah, there they are. There they are. Yeah, we've been going about an hour, almost an hour and 30 minutes. Hope we'll catch another one, guys. Hang in there. All right. All right, Scotty's going to give them away, so put your email address in there. I should put it in the thing. It'd be a lot easier for me. All right. Well, either way, we got a pack of Jepros jigs just like this right here from jeprosjigs.com. You can use code FFA, save 10% off. These are like I think $4.50 or something, but you get a multi-pack of different style baits. So everyone's got a long tail. We tried one of those the other day too. Some chartreuse little minnows and some curly tails and some just different styles of baits all in one pack, which would cost you quite a bit of money in the store to get that many different colors and pack sizes. We're going to be doing a giveaway. Let's see, I don't have my pen today though. How are we going to do the giveaway though, Scotty? Pick a number? Don't have my pen on me today. Let's see. I can just write a number on my phone here. What's that spin wheel program? Maybe I can find it on the phone. Oh, I got another phone. Got 18 people in. Google random number generator. That'll be fine. We'll do it. Looks like we got 24 people in. We're going to do a giveaway here. Random number generator. We'll go 5. We'll go 4 minutes. Generate. What's this number here? Here's the spinner. I guess we'll go 20 numbers. We'll go 20 numbers. We got 20 people in. All right, pick a number between 1 and 20, guys. 1 and 20. There's 22 people in, but I know a couple of us ain't going to be guessing. So to give away those Jepros jigs, panfish bait, crappie bait. Hey, these catch catfish, crappie, bass. They catch everything. Hey, G, we got the spin app. We're going to spin it here in a minute. Minute to win it. The first. Yeah, somebody just got to guess the number between 1 and 20. We'll see if the app works. I don't know. This is kind of a uncolored app, but just the first one I've seen. We got a 17. So far, G's the winner. That's perfect. Scotty knows your address. Maybe we can get a fish in between. Oh, is that going slack? That could just be the wind. The wind seems to be slowing down again, at least. This is just the Google spinner. I don't know. It's not the fancy one I see everybody use, but I'm going to see if it works. It does work. Well, Scotty, nobody's picking a number. I'm about to see if I got some more monkey milk curly tails. Those things are the stuff there. They've been catching everything for me. Yeah, you went by default. You went by default, G. The cool thing is, G can take them and give them away again. That just gets the name out there even more. Hey, good evening, Ferg. Good to see you again. I know you were on my live earlier. I don't think I was awake yet, though. If I find your email, I'll tell you how to do it. You get a lot of watch hours in. But for now, Scotty guessed 5. We're doing a giveaway on these Jeff Rose jigs. These little crappie baits, bass, whatever, panfish. They will catch everything in the water, just about, that I have found. But we're giving those away. We're guessing between 1 and 20. Number 1 through 20. I think G's got number 17. Scotty's got number 5. Scotty's trying to save on shipping, so he guessed the number 2. These will be coming from Scotty, so you'll have to email him your address. There goes the Days of Thunder down I-65. Scotty didn't want you to win, G. All right, we're gonna go ahead and roll it. We got 2 numbers. One closest to it, though. We won't get no exact numbers, no 2 guesses. All right, we'll see what we got here. What number we got? 15? Whoever's closest without going over. And G guessed 17, so that's over. So I guess Berg won. Berg won it, man. He's the closest without going over. All right, Ferg. Email Fun Fishing Adventures there. I think it is. Can I highlight it? I done lost your address there. There it is. It says it's pinned now. And he put it up there. All right. We'll get a different spinner. Last time I just wrote it on the box of my worms. You wouldn't have got it that time either, G, because it was 16. Last time I did it. I need a more colorful spinner. What? Now, Ferg will need some line detangler with that. I watched him the other day. Every moment he had a snag or a tangle. He's been watching my videos, I think. That's what happens to me, too. I catch all these trees here. All right. Well, Scotty, I'll send you a couple things and some Jeff Rose jigs. You never know what's going to be in them. They got blue, I like the monkey milk really well. I mean, really well, really well, really well. But on the river, the blue works better. Hey, good night, G. Appreciate you coming in. Maybe Scotty will send you some jigs sometime. He's trying to keep you away from him, I think. Man, you were in Snag City though. I don't get to Snag City here as much, but I'll fish them logs that they're around, and I will catch them. I will catch them logs. They hardly ever come back. I hope you feel better, G. Soon. So you can do some more scratch offs. Well, we've caught one carp today, so it's not a total failure. I think we're going to put a bring a kite, Thumpy. Heck yeah. We definitely should have brought a kite. I'd be afraid to run out of line on a kite today. Do some kite fishing. G's heading out. You going live tonight, G? We'll come around and check you out. I'm sure I took a nap today, so I'll probably be awake. Depends on how live I last this live last. 23 people in, almost to the 50 mark, guys. Well, I want to get that 50 thumbs up, so I don't know why. That's just always a goal. At least 50. I've seen other people get hundreds and 200s. I like just making it to 50. Got to have some goals in your life. Yeah, it's a little cool. Not cool, but a little windy for the old crappie today. We have to throw a half-ounce jig. I tried earlier. They went about 6 feet out. Wind tangles. My bait was off to the left or off to the right. I threw it to the left. No tight line at all. Just a big curl. Yeah, check him out. And you can use go to his website, diprojigs.com, and you could check out more baits he has and use code FFA for 10% off. He's a great guy, so been sending me and Scotty some jigs to give away and some jigs to use. Oh, I thought that was a bite. Hard to tell when they're jumping up down like that. What's up, Thumpy? We've got a few crappie right here. More yellow bass yellow bass and bluegill. Bluegill are biting again. They haven't today though. But we got one. We're gonna put it on that yellow one. Worm ain't getting no action. Maybe a bluegill head will. Just got out of that wind. Shoot, yeah. I wasn't even gonna go live, but Scotty couldn't make it, so we done it anyway. Wind noise and all, hell with it. I threw the jig a couple times. I thought, I think I got a 16 on there, and it'll throw, but didn't seem like anything was hitting. We had some yellow bass popping earlier. I think them and the crappie are moving around together. Crappie are not real thick here. They're spread out everywhere. They are getting closer to the bank, which is good news. Get out of that wind. Yeah, we might. So I'm throwing pretty shallow. Maybe I need to throw more out straight. This corner is pretty shallow. I figure they might come in for a bait fish or two, but they're not really doing it. They keep the carp bait shallow. Windy points. Yeah. I do fairly good in this corner here, but it's all blocked off with a tree right now. It's got the water's up, and you can see those points I like fishing over there. I got some logs down this year. Water's not normally that high, but if a couple of them trees fall down in the water and stay there, that will be crappie heaven. They'll slap up against the bank over there for some reason. Heck, they'll even hit my bobber half the time. Might do some top water fishing for crappie. Oh, you just missed the jig giveaway, Thumpy. You just missed the jig giveaway. We got some, I ain't showing you these jigs yet. We got some Jim Rose jigs. Look at those collars. Oh, yeah. I like that one there. It's kind of like a shad looking collar. Different sizes. That is a split tail there. Some of them got like a beaver tail. Some good looking baits. Now here's one that we were interested in. He started making. It's called a sandworm. There it is. It's almost kind of like a hellgrammite. It's got little tentacles. Look at that tail shake. I think the brown color, the like tea color of that, motor oil color of that, will be on fire in the creeks. Maybe even some of the other colors too. That color there ain't too bad. I haven't caught fish on it yesterday. I wasn't catching anything, so it was pretty bad. We walked all the way around the lake. Mainly hitting points where I've caught fish before. And of course, a couple of the places we caught fish where we've caught fish before. They go back to the same spots all the time. I don't know if we froze chat up. Probably. Please hit that thumbs up, Scotty says. Yep, we're almost to that 50 point. Should we put a bluegill head on or not? Let's check this bluegill out. I caught him yesterday. It was the only bluegill I caught. Right after talking to a guy that caught a couple catfish, carp, he said he caught only one crappie. But he was telling me like he only caught one crappie all day, but then he said, I caught this, and this. I said, whoa. That's more than I caught. Well, mysteriously, my bluegill swapped out of my bait box. Uh-oh. That neighbor's cat. The neighbor's cat has got my bluegill. I'll be darn it. I'll be darned unless it's in the back of my car. Oh, there it is. I found it. All right. I put him in a bag. I forgot. I was already blaming the neighbor's cat. Well, if they can't smell this, they can't smell anything. Let's put her down here for a moment. No bait for you. Ha-ha, we found it, Scotty. I actually put it down in the bag. Need like a zipper lock bag that you can just wash out. I guess you could actual zipper lock bags, I guess, but wife don't allow me to bring smelly stuff inside the house. I do anyway, but I just throw it in the refrigerator. Oh, look at that. They took the worm anyway. Whatever it was, still the worm that time. Probably a bluegill. All right, we'll put that little bluegill head on there. Apparently not a good bite. Throw the jig out for a minute. See how we'll do. We can't keep line tight. Silly cat. I get mine from work. Get your what from work? Your bluegills? Well, that's still got bait on it. I'm gonna try throwing that jig a little bit. I think we got a slab dragger on it. We did catch yellow bass on it yesterday. Them yellow bass could be a lot of fun. Well, that battery drained down fast on that one. Anybody want to see my Ziploc bags? Oh yeah, you get them free then. I had to buy my own. My wife don't buy them for me because I steal hers. I steal all our Ziploc baggies. All right, we'll throw it around. I don't know if we'll catch anything on that little. I forget what they call it, Roadrunner. It's a slab dragger there. Get that at Walmart for like a couple bucks. I don't know if we got enough room. Well, it was a slab dragger. Into one snag, into another tree. I'm about to cut that tree down now. Sorry. Hey, Tucker. How's it going? Tucker Tokes. Welcome in. Well, we had a slab dragger, now it's in a tree. Two-pound line doesn't get it out of the tree very well. Well, 2-pound line not getting nothing out. Hey, J Mark, welcome in. So we just threw a bluegill head on the yellow one. We've got some corn, well, not cornflakes, but pack bait with frosted flakes. Carp loves sugar. Carp have the sweet tooth. Let's see if we can get that up there. Yeah, it's a little bit of pack bait. Maybe I'll put some more on there. I made plenty. Unless we start catching fish, then I probably ain't made enough. we did get on one carp decided to visit. Thank goodness. Enough to get the skunk off the bank anyway. That's about how many carps I catch. One. Didn't really get any numbers. Just one good one. I have to make some jig heads tomorrow. We'll make them, Scotty. We're fishing for catfish and carp. I'd like to see catfish. Wouldn't bother or hurt my feelings at all. But if we catch another nice carp like we did earlier, we'll enjoy that too, because that was a fun time bringing in to the bank. Just glad I had a 20-pound leader and 50-pound braid line. I think he would have got off easy. Let's throw her out. 1/16 ounce with 6 size, 6/6. Say that real fast. 34 people in, 49 thumbs up. One more thumbs up, got that 50. Probably already showing 50 on your side. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it. Can't keep the line tight to save my life. Can't keep the line tight to save my life. All right, 50 thumbs up. Appreciate it, appreciate it. All right, this is Sunday Night Bite Show. Usually me and Fun Fishing Adventures there are live together. Tonight he had a tornado and a big storm coming, so he couldn't make it. But we will be doing a dual live stream pretty much every Sunday night. One of us sometimes can't make it, whatever, but most times we're together. We were hoping to be together tonight, but it just didn't work out. Just did not work out. The weather has been, I probably shouldn't even went live. It's a horrible wind here. But we made it out anyway, just because we want to keep the show going. I was hoping the wind would slow down and the bite would pick up. Got some size 6 hooks. 6. I'd like to find some with longer shank. I've seen them somewhere. When you get that short bite, you can just switch to a longer shank. Still the same gap. It's hard to tell if you got a bite. Darn bird about hit the camera there, didn't he? Thumbs up. 16 happy poops. Something like that. Appreciate it. Appreciate all the gifts. Sure helps the YouTuber out. 10 for 100 hooks. Hey, that ain't too bad. Bass Pro is a little pricey, yeah. Well, you know that. Yeah, 10 cents a piece. I don't know if you could beat that anywhere really, but I think that's jig hooks. Now I tried the jig hooks using a drop shot, and that's pretty cool too. I liked it. I liked it. The way the hook. That pin on the I wouldn't mind just buying some of the hooks like that for a drop shot rig. Just makes your bait lay really nice. Believe it or not. Pour the lead to it. Yeah, I wish you could just find some Aberdeen hooks for that price. I think you could probably get them for about that, I imagine. Somewhere. No, I don't think he does go live. I use quite a few Aberdeen hooks, but mostly jigs. I use a lot of jigs. They get hung up and then never seen again. Probably more than most. Probably not as much as Ferg though. Hey, Jim Jet, welcome in. Saw you earlier in the live. Well, me and Scotty live. Just highlights. Highlights of our one good trip last year. We had several, but that was we were both on fire that night. Oh, yeah, you can see the black rod a little bit. Yeah, he was catching carp. I was surprised to catch anything, but a good rain. I catch a lot of fish right after a good rain. I never do too well in the rain. It's just right after the rain. Sometimes in between rainstorms. Several videos. When I catch a big fish, it's right after a good rain. It gets quite noticeable when you make like 20 videos that way. Going to fish a tournament. Hey, Kill, that's cool. Good luck to you, man. Good luck to you. He's not friends with freshwater fishing. Hey, I could snag at the bottom of a swimming pool. hear you. Well, we just lost a mate up in a tree. Just I threw it out twice, maybe. We may have to climb up that tree and get it back. It didn't cost much, but hey, if I can find it. Have to wait till the sun shines so I can see that blade. Yep, no stranger to snagging up here. Scotty knows I can't keep afloat to save my life. Come on, catfish, come in here and grab some of these minnows and take that bluegill head with you. Now that other bank's where I've actually caught a few catfish over there. But I did not want the wind coming directly at me. First time fishing for carp here, so this spot. Hey, Bob. Hope the fishing bite. Yeah, we got one. A couple stolen baits, I think, but we did replace our worm with bluegill head. Probably should have brought the hot dogs. I don't know if that's after a July 4th deal or what, but I think the catfish like hot dogs after July 4th. Kind of like those, probably. But they do tend to like hot dogs here. I expected. Appreciate it, Bob. 56 thumbs up. Hey, thank you, guys. We haven't been out get out this late at night for I don't know how many weeks. Been working 7 days a week. Finally got another Sunday off, and it feels good. Plus, it's been nasty weather for just about for everybody. I could use another Dr. Pepper. Hey, Roadhouse, bring me a Dr. Pepper over here. Or Sam's Club's closer to me. I wonder if they'll bring me a pizza, Scotty. See, their pizza's good. Warm it up for me. Bring it out here. We have to get a light going. I don't think we have our tripod. We'll see what's going to happen. Gone fishing. Hey, hunting and stuff. Thought I'd seen you earlier on my live earlier, but I probably wasn't awake yet. Sure they will. Oh no, they wouldn't let me have their Wi-Fi. I could Google stuff, but I couldn't go live. Come on, something's got by that yellow rod. We're on the catfish here. Hey, Joshua. Scotty is right there. He's at home, wishing he was fishing. Wish that storm went through. He's getting that cold front storm coming through right now. They also said it was snowing in part of Missouri. Nobody's figuring on snow at this late stage, but happens. We're fighting the windstorm here. Yeah, it popped in quick. It's okay. It was just a whole highlight video of me and Scotty. The one, I think we did pretty well in that stream, but we definitely tore them up. Skipjack Cindy, welcome in. Now, we won't see Cindy probably. I don't think fish for carp until her catfish ain't biting. She'll tear both of them up, so she's been getting on the catfish really well. We've got one carp tonight, much earlier. And I was surprised to catch that. So you got your PB carp last week? I bet it was humongous then. It was your PB. We got a 12, I'll just say 12 pounder here. So, and I landed it without a net. Now you're going to do some carp fishing. They are fun to catch. I wouldn't recommend ever catching one without a net. I'll tell you right now. That was a chore bringing that guy in. I had to bring him in and pick him up like a baby or a dog. The bottom half of my clothes were wet. Of course, Scotty says they're always wet anyway. Oh, is that a bite? Hard to tell. That wind is terrible, guys. 14.5. Hey, that's a nice carp. We're wanting Scotty to get on a PB carp. Travis had to go in the water, I bet. This one was a chubby one. It was a thick mama. Shoot, I ain't getting in that water right now. It's still cold. I about did. You see how close I was on the water's edge there? I had like 3 foot of line out, and he just kept pulling drag out. I'll be in the water soon, yeah. I'll have to wade across the river, the creek, whenever it goes down again. So last year we were live, me and Scotty, and I caught a 19-pound carp. I don't catch a lot of carp. But we get in the quality carp. I know there's some big ones in here. I see them all the time. Wind is bad. Yeah, the wind has been almost 20s to 30s all day. We weren't going to go live, and I thought, well, Scotty can't go live because it's storming there. I thought I could get out of the wind here, but I don't think there's nowhere to get out of the wind. Not unless you're in the old Scotty's tackle truck. It's just like right over by us over here, but there's a fire hydrant behind me here, and I'm behind Sam's Club. But they wouldn't let me use their Wi-Fi for going live. Darn them. So my car's pretty close. I imagine if I pointed the camera down at nighttime, they wouldn't bother me, but I think trucks come through here in this little spot here. Might have to turn some lights on soon. It looks pretty good. All the rain's gonna keep you out of the kayak. Yeah, I wouldn't get no flood in the kayak to save my life. Or this wind. That'd be a horrible experience. So we tried a different pack bait today. We used frosted flakes, Cindy. I know Scotty, in the video we just had live earlier, was he used fruit cocktail instead of corn in his pack bait. I think he even put fruit cocktail on the hook. They have a sweet tooth, that is for sure. Be surprised I don't get a turtle. There's turtles in that corner. All those trees over on the other side. Yeah, you did. Oh, lights came on, guys. Let there be lights. That didn't help me none, though. Now I'm just staring at lights. Won't be able to see the middle rod, it's black. Message retracted. Cindy says she's going to go stand on that PB carp. I'm sure there's some big ones there. A lot of people don't fish for them, so they just get bigger and bigger. I think now's about the time to fish for them, right before they go to spawn. We do have a black light too. We ain't got no tripods with. It's not too far to walk. 59 thumbs up. Appreciate it, guys. It's usually a noisy area because I got I-65 right over here across from me. It bounces off this wall and you can hear it really well. Let alone the wind noise. Chat freeze up? Probably. I don't know. You don't know what, Scotty? He's always experimenting with carp baits. We know the bread and onion worked, so. No, you're still talking. But why is this down at the bottom? I need to get rid of that. Let's unpin that message. Maybe that'll work. Salsa pack bait. Huh. That's interesting. Something jump over there. Tree fell. Might have to get some lights out. Well, I haven't fished live at nighttime for a while, so maybe we'll do some nighttime fishing. I wouldn't mind getting we catch a small enough carp, cut him up. Go ahead and hurt my feelings a bit. Use the rest of this bluegill too. Yeah, it's good to experiment with baits. If I would never experiment with hot dogs, I would have never knew. They like hot dogs here. They seem to like it better than anything. I haven't had a whole lot of luck with bluegill. Turtles like it more than the catfish do. So do the turtles. Yeah, so far we ain't got no turtle on corn, but turtles don't pass up any bait. I did use a turtle head once. It didn't catch anything. Well, you would think a turtle head would catch something. Yep, I'm at Sam's Club. It's right behind me. You won't be able to see it. You won't be able to see. I got this wall. I was hoping to protect me from the wind here, but it's right behind me here. Sam's Club on the back side of it. Right. What you're looking at there is a Chevrolet of Columbus. That's a car dealership. Mostly trucks, looks like from here, but let's go get that tripod. I'm hoping my lights are still charged up. I still got the lights from Sam's Club here too for a little while. See if we get some. Oh, yeah, there it is. Hopefully, it's got some light to it. I know it's been a while since I've done fish nights. And tie it up in a sock, I guess. No. See how that looks. Don't look that bad. Hey, Bob. It's bad weather in the whole Midwest area now. Oh, that sucks. Hey, Bill. Welcome in. How do you doing, Bill? Just in case, we'll turn this light on if we have to, but with all those lights, maybe they'll see me. We would be fishing the river, but it's still up, way up. As soon as it comes down enough, we'll be fishing it. Time for some WD-40 on this tripod. Changed to snow by 2 a.m. That is crazy. That is crazy. We're not expecting snow. I'm hoping not. We'll put this light on there just in case. Shorting and snowing in western. I can't believe it's snorting. Oh, snowing. Western Missouri. My dang big fingers. Wednesday starting to be in the 50s and 60s here in Chicago. It's going to warm back up after that, huh? Oh, man. Okay, there we go. Well, it is nice and warm here right now. And we're, whatever time it is. What time is it anyway? 8:15. Feels like it's 9, but as dark as it is. We're just hoping for another bite. Maybe we get one bigger. Hoping for a catfish, guys, but we did catch a carp. We did have some carp bait on, so. That's a heat wave. already 40 where Scotty's at. Yeah, it's supposed to get in the 30s. I heard, but then it's supposed to go back up again. So I don't know what to believe. Sounds like the fish bite's going to suck after tonight. Well, it's a good thing I'm out here then. Got it. I don't know if the tripod will stay up. We got it. Oh, crap. Tripod just broke. That ain't good. Oh, man. All right, tripod. Don't do that again. Unlevel ground here. All right. 40 degrees. Man, that's quite a bit of a jump. It's pretty cool seeing the water off. Lights on the water like that. I don't get to see all that all the time. So we got lights behind me too. We got like one light right, a couple lights behind me from the parking lot of Sam's Club. And you got all the lights in front of me. But no bites. Usually I try to stay away from lights, but you got this natural light here that's here all the time. Won't seem to bother the fish as much. 60 thumbs up. Says I got a $2 super chat. I didn't see that. Where'd that come from? Must have missed that. High of 24 on Monday and Tuesdays. Shoot, they made them out of steel. I won't be able to pick them up. Now this one here is made out of steel. That's my light tripod. Or I should say heavy tripod, but I use it to hold my lights. 24. Ooh, that don't sound good at all. These fish will just go back deep again. Exactly what they'll do. Right now they're hovering the bank. If they put the bait in the right spot. Welcome in, welcome in. 60 likes. Hey, maybe we should go for 70 likes. It is a nice night out here. I got a jacket on, but only because it's windy. I'm sure I'll be feeling the cool soon. At least I got one nice day out of the wind. Unfortunately, the fish weren't biting. So we've got 2 first rods, got carp bait on them, and then at nighttime that yellow rod looks green. I'll zoom in on it a little bit. The yellow rod looks green at nighttime with a black light. Probably can't even see the black light now because all the lights kicked on. It was for me for a pack of hot dogs. Got some gas in the grill today, cooked out some hamburgers. It was so windy, I had to go in the garage to cook them. I'm not even sure what you're talking about, Scotty. Something about hot dogs. Must have missed something. Wind blew, and I thought I had a bite. I was about ready to knock all this stuff over to it. The carp do bite at nighttime too. So. Oh, okay. I was wondering where that came from. That's my first super chat on my newly monetized channel. I must have missed that. It's probably talking about hot dogs. Yeah, I don't remember catching it here. That may be a sign. That may be a sign. Appreciate it, Scotty. Oh, I was. Well, you actually get to see a lot of our lives don't have no light, so you don't really see nothing except for the rods. Well, this is kind of amazing, actually. All I got's a black light on. I'm not even sure if you can tell it's on now. We could probably shut it off. It probably ain't doing anything. Got 18 people in. $2 super chat, 16 rubies, I guess you call jewels, and 61 thumbs up. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it. It's been windier than all get out here today. But we finally caught a fish in March. A carp at that, even. You are a person, Stacy. Yes, I'm a person. Got my hat on. It's been blowing all over. You got to keep that thing on tight. It won't be long. I'll have my headband on. Now, we don't get the wind Chicago does. That's for sure. They don't call it the Windy City for nothing. It's always kind of windy here in this spot. Got to hit you stamping string tight. Yeah, dude. Like, I went for my tackle bag with some catfish weights in it. My tripod was done, flew up into Sam's Club. That thing is anchored. get me a crappie pack, because I just have everything in that one. We're wanting to see the yellow and the orange one go down, because we have not caught a fish on either one of those. Hands. I'm not a person, I'm just hands. There goes the geese. At least I get most of the wind off of my back here. I'm against the wall. Keep them rolling, doggies rolling. Roll hard. A little big bird over here. I think there's a nest over here. Uh-oh. Lights went out. Scotty catches. We need to get the mojo off mine. You know the only thing I caught on that thing? A mud puppy. That's it. Of course, we didn't even get a bite in February at all, so think about that one. We didn't fish a whole lot, but we still didn't get a bite. Right now, it's impossible to see a bite unless it bends. We could have been getting turtle bites all night. Who knew? Who would know? This weather is crazy in Illinois. There's tornado warnings and a blizzard hitting the same spot. Now that is crazy. Scotty said there was snow in Missouri too. It's crazy spring weather. Oh, I'm sure we'll catch them soon, probably, but I just need to start doing a little bit more fishing for them. Two tornado warnings in southern Illinois. Yeah, that just went through Scotty's area. Still City, don't know if I'm live. This might do it. Hey, Still City, we are live. Gotcha. Yeah, we do most of our lives on Sunday night. Me and Old Fun Fishing Adventures. The only time I know I get to fish at night. Unless I take a vacation. He's there, but he's not. This is true AI here. I don't know. We got the rodeo hat on. Still City fishes for carp. We caught one carp tonight, buddy. Early on. Early on. 8 tornado warnings. Dang, that's tough. Yeah, you got to be safe in those conditions. We had one hit Bloomington not too long ago. Wiped out some of it. None in his area. That's good. I thought the same thing, but they said it was heading toward us, and I was like, we were sitting in the shelter for a good hour and a half. Hey, I got out of work. Luckily, a tornado didn't head this way. He just got finished pouring leads. Cool. We just use a little bait cage that another YouTuber gave me. Been using that. Seems to work good. We'll have to order some more probably. We're going to do a little bit of carp fishing on this channel. We don't fish for carp often, but when I do, I like to catch one. I'd like to catch more than one. That's the goal for this year. More than one carp. Inline feeder lead. I know what you're talking about. I'd probably like to try some of that too because the bait cage rolls. They roll like the bluegills and stuff will roll that cage out there. Right. The ribs hold the bait in there. I think the bait cage holds it in pretty well, but that's the only thing I don't like because the lead, it'd be a lead. It only goes on one side on the bottom, keeps that bait on top, and then they can't move it around. Of course, that's probably not carp biting. That's probably what that is. 1.5 to 4 ounces. Dang. That would work better in the river, probably. Scotty says he likes him to move the bait cage. Spreads that bait around. Yeah, I know that. It's probably bluegills doing it, though. Turtles. Well, matter of fact, we need to check our baits. We ain't catching anything on that darn bluegill head. That's depressing. Built so chintzy. It don't cost the bait cages don't cost a whole lot, I don't think. We'll find out when I have to pay for them. Definitely gonna get some more of them carp hooks. The Gamakatsus are pretty darn sharp. We're still using a pack of them carp hooks. That's like I used the last one. Had them on for like a 5-pack for like 2 years. So you see how we don't go carp fishing much. Let's check the baits. Sure, it's still got bait on it, but you never know. There's bait on there, but moss. Moss covering the bait. That's when you need the fake corn floating fake corn to bring it up off the bottom. I might try that this year. This place gets a lot of moss on the bottom. Yeah, whatever works, Scotty. Yeah, you're right now. Them carp hooks that I'm using work pretty darn good. It may be pricey. But they definitely work. All right, we got most of our pack bait done today. Today we started with, I didn't have no panko. I didn't want to use the Weiss panko. Instead, I used the Sun's Frosted Flakes. Seems to dissolve really quickly, though. See if we can find another piece of corn in here. Last time I made pack bait, you had to beat it off with a stick to get it off there. That was not dissolving enough, I don't think. Perfect for the river, though. The river current. That was perfect for that. Pellet feed, quick oats mostly for pack bait. Whatever, as long as it works. I was using panko there for a while. Panko seemed to work. It just gets pricey after a while, though. It gets pricey. Yeah, we'll have to come up with a cheaper option. I think it's kind of like Scotty gets free breadcrumbs, so free bread, so he can just make breadcrumbs for practically free. So panko's probably the highest. I mean, corn's cheap, really cheap. That's the easy part. That's what they want anyways, corn, mostly. But the panko breadcrumbs cost a little bit. Maybe oats is cheaper. 25 kilograms of pellets for $20. He gets free bread. Only free bread I get is with my sandwiches. All right, so we used Frosted Flakes. What we used. There should be plenty of it out there already, so I don't know what's eating it out there, but something must be. This is like third or fourth throw, so we've got plenty of bait out there. Maybe we need to throw it in a new spot. Pillsbury dough for carp. That's interesting. Man, I was watching somebody in California. They catch them on Fig Newtons. So they eat just about anything, I'm guessing. We got that. We go ahead in the deeper hole. Not sure. Black light. Somebody else going fishing here. They'll eat anything. Hot sauce works. It all works. I watched somebody use like Big Red and Wheaties. That works for catfish too, I guess. We tried it. Never stayed on the hook very well. Oh, darn rod moved. Shifted in the rod over there. Let's get a zoom in on it. Yeah, I think it all works. Scotty used fruit cocktail on the hook, I think. Fruit cocktail in the mix. Seemed to do pretty well for him. It seemed like all flavors. Hot, spicy, and sweet. Right, I think it does. 66 likes. We're almost 70, man. We're almost 70. Then we'll want 80. Then we'll want 90. We'll take it. I've fished the other side. I've never fished this part right here. It's kind of on inclines, but we've got it working. We've got that yellow rod there, a little deeper spot. We've been throwing pretty shallow. Not that it make much difference. We try. Need to check the orange one too. But the wind has, I think, about calmed down now. A little bit. I've been waiting on it all night. Also did a Scotty trick. You know, throw the bait out about 12 foot. We've been throwing about 20 feet out. Now it's about 12 foot out. 67 thumbs up. 17 people in. Appreciate it, guys. Still City's the carp man. I'll take his word for everything right now. I am not a carp man. We are a learner. We are a learning. He says, no, I'm not. You catch more carp than I do. That was the first one of the year. So he was. And I managed not to have a net on me either, Still City. We have left our net on the bank. Somebody took it, and we haven't went and bought another one yet. So I knew it was going to be an interesting evening when I didn't have a net. There's some fish you better have a net. Hey, Cindy, welcome in. You made the live. All right, appreciate it. Poor Scotty couldn't go live today, though. He has a tornado storms coming through his area. But he's in the chat. Cindy 2. Cindy 1 says she's going to be carp fishing. She's out there after her PB. Now I haven't caught a carp on the river for a long time, so it's been a long time. We haven't had no luck keeping pack bait on there. A little too much current, I think. I know you guys can't see the middle rod, and I can't either. But it's 2:47 a.m. That's Cindy's a trooper, staying up that late. Cindy must not get much sleep. That's pretty. Yeah, that's pretty late. I'm just starting to think about going to bed about. Can't remember if I went to bed about 4 or 5 this morning. No, I don't sleep much. Almost 70 likes, guys. I appreciate it. We've only caught one fish tonight, and I was happy to see that, really. But I'd really love to catch one on these new rods I bought a couple months ago. I can't remember if it was January or December. We still haven't got any fish on them. Bob got up at 2:15. Insomniac, yeah. I'll pay for it. I'll pay for it at work. Not going to bed. That's why Scotty can make it to the fishing spot early in the morning, and I'm still sleeping because I don't go to bed till late. Uh, yeah, it was fairly new net. Didn't use it very long. 3 or 4 months, maybe, if not more. Can't say I like the net. I didn't like it either. Of course, that's the second net I've left on the bank. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You need to buy the catfish rods right after the spawn. Yeah, we tried, man. We've been struggling. I think I'd have better luck at the river, but who knows? It's all month of February sucked. Uh, I forgot it. Of course, somebody took it. The one I had for years, the original one I got in 2021, maybe 2020, or no, maybe even older than that. my replacement wasn't. They kind of put those rubber nets in there now. Those are hard to swipe in the current. Those are hard to work in the current. Just give me a good old string net. Warm water dischargers. I wish I had those. Yeah, probably at the water plant here in town. Can't make it that far. There ain't no bank space. It's all 20 foot above. Like where the boaters go. That's probably where all the fish go, man. Warmer water. Put a yellow tape on that handle. Yeah, that's a great idea, Bob. That's a great idea. I think I leave it more in the daytime than I do at nighttime. If that makes any sense. Because mostly I fish more in the daytime. Just got in a hurry packing up, getting here home's what happened. I got to get home to eat before the wife beats the hell out of me. There's a lot of warm water discharges in places. Tape helping with the grid. That too, yeah. Excellent idea, Bob. Started attaching it to something too. Leave a 30-foot line on it. Lake Michigan has a bunch, I'm sure. Yeah, well, the water company shoots out water back into the river. Yeah, always be warmer. I think old Mr. Rogers has that, and it's one hell of a current coming out of it. Let's check that orange rod out. 71 likes. Scotty's probably getting sleepy now. Still working on your kayak? Scotty boy? Or are you making leads? Making jigs? Well, the one guy's out here yesterday, I walked all the way around the lake. He said he caught 2 catfish. I don't know what bait he was using. I'm assuming very small catfish. I think he had 3 or 4 rods. What's up, Southern Wildfin? Welcome in. Good to see you out and about. Make them cool the water here now. Others can release. They suck. Welcome back, Cindy. Just watching it live. All right, Scotty. Wishing you were here. Scotty would be at Sammy Hagar Lake. Possibly using pack bait soon on that lake. So they can catch all them channel cats. Surprised there ain't no carp in there, to be honest with you. Oh yeah, Cindy rocks. And Travis too. We all love Travis. Yeah, check that one bait, I guess. $17 people. Oh, 72 likes. I can't remember what the Sunday night bite record is. I think it's in the hundreds, but hey. It's grass carp. Man, grass carp get huge. I don't believe I have anywhere with grass carp, so those fight even harder from what I understand. I'm sure they're in the river. This guy's never caught one. Yeah, Cindy B rocks. I gotta agree with you. Supports a lot of channels. Much appreciated. You can need all the support you can get being out here live, because it sure helps the channel. And I'm glad I brought my black ugly stick out there, because it's the only thing that's got a bite so far. She's caught 8 catfish. Well, one night she caught 17, so. Now that was awesome. Three hours live, I guess. Surprised my battery's holding out. Says it is. So last year on the 14th, we caught a 13-pound channel catfish just across the bank from me over here. Oh, far corner on a Bobby Garland. 2-pound line. I was hoping to do it again this year, but there wasn't nothing biting yesterday. but the same conditions, darn it. Let's check that bait there. They put a worm on it to see if we can get anything at all. $16 people in. Cindy and Travis have been tearing them up here lately. I think JBT is going to be having a tournament. So I don't know when he's going to have his tournament. I don't know if it was this Sunday or next Sunday or what. It's a carp tournament. Should be for a good watch. Yeah, let's check the bait on that one. No more dropper buys. It's next Saturday and Sunday. That's right. You got in it still, City. I remember seeing you that post. I'd get in too if I caught more carp. I think most I've ever caught in one trip's one. There's mine. Unless it's just goes by how big they are. Well, definitely not going to catch any doing that. Darn hooks wrapped around the line. Well, that sucks. Let's put a night crawler or something on it. Tack bait around it and night crawler on it. See what that does. Try anything. Try anything. Once. How many you catch? Yeah, that'd leave me out. That sounds like a deal for Scotty there. Scotty normally catches numbers. I've heard a lot of people complain about the carp here that they're hard to catch. Plus biggest fish. Cool. Can't remember if Clayton and Dink Over Stink's going to be in it or not. Probably. They like to catch a lot of carp. Sandy catches a lot of carp too. I don't catch carp. Nah. Fishing pole just goes in the water for nothing. We're going to see, though. You're going to get on a big one. You're going to have to chase that one. You're going to have to dive after the rod here eventually. I've had a few rods go in the water for carp. I know what they can do. The only thing that comes probably close to him is probably a striper, as far as pulling all our energy into it. Bunch of peeps coming here in April. Fish extravaganza. Yeah, even the little guys. Yeah, I used to fish with them with ultralight. You catch like a 2-pounder carp, and it's like unreal. All right. Who's going to put worm on this? Did I put corn on there again? I did. All right, what'll I do with the worm? There it is. There it is. Awesome, Cindy. Put one night crawler on there with the corn. I don't know what that is. It's probably some kind of get-together, maybe. Almost 75 likes. Heck, we'll just go with a worm and corn. Whatever bites it. I don't care. These rods are going to have to get hit eventually. You hate buying them new rods. You can't catch a fish on them. This bad mojo's got to go. Righty. Sandy Toes is even going to be here that week. Wow. That will be amazing. Nine YouTubers. Keeps growing. Who's going to get the most money on Cindy and Travis? Oops, 13. Man. Like a YouTuber convention there. My money would be on them. Oh, is that bite? Is that the wind blowing? Man, it's hard to tell. Got me excited there. Could have been a bite. That worm I just threw out. Tiny hook though. My money would be on them, Bob says. Probably true. Sounds like a fun time, Scotty says. We're waiting on one of them rods just to fold over. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. One more like. We got 75 likes. Appreciate it, guys. I guess the fishermen are leaving. They parked right behind me. Anthony's under a tornado warning right now. Darn it. Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna make it to Tennessee, maybe Kentucky. Again. Again. Hopefully we're not under no tornado. Heard about the Illinois. I'm sure they're coming this way. I got my games back, guys. I can play games on here again. I don't know why. One day I had it and one day I didn't. Something that makes you feel old. My knees. uh, yeah, hopefully all tornadoes miss everything. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Carp, carp, carp. There's Andy. What's up, Andy? The crappie assassin. We got a carp earlier. Got a nice chubby carp. You can see me land earlier. Land by hand. It may be the first carp I've ever landed by hand. Some of you can just drag them up on shore, but That guy wasn't having it. It was quite comical. Little butterball is what that guy was. Plan on getting wet fishing all night. We won't fish all night. This is the first time I've got to fish at nighttime for a while. Maybe a couple more hours, maybe. Battery last. It's a nice night. I ain't seen this weather at nighttime at all. At least not while I'm not working. Usually while I'm working, it's nice. You gotta take advantage sometimes when you go. Sometimes it's nasty, whatever, you still gotta go or you don't get the chance. What's up, Andy? Getting your boat out yet? I know you gotta be getting that boat out here soon. I'm starting to see crappie on the bank. They're spread out, but they're on the bank. Fairly shallow water. 3 to 6 foot probably. That's pretty shallow. We need to hear Scotty. Get up here, Scotty. Scotty does all the talking. Haven't had a bite since, though. Just that one bite. As far as I know, we had some stolen bait, but thought we'd give this spot here. I can catch yellow bass, bluegill, and crappie. For some reason, I wanted to try for catfish and carp. and largemouth too. Now I'm working on a comic book for members only section. Oh, cool. Hey, welcome in, Keirdra. You gonna get the boat out later this week? Still need to wash and wax it. Oh, cool. Get that new trolling motor on. That's going to be a game changer, I think, for you. How's it going, Keirdra? Hope you're doing well. I know the spawn's on down there. Eight hours to work into the comic book. Well, that's kind of original. I haven't heard of a comic book, but original idea. We are fishing for catfish and mostly carp. Carp bait on 2 rods. Nope, not a single bite on the bluegill head, as far as I know. Yep, Andy's finally getting spot lock. I know that's a game changer for anybody on the boat. You could do all them other techniques, crappie fishing techniques, if you wanted to. Got a new trolling motor. It's a Minn Kota Ultra 80-pound thrust with spot lock. Virginia Possum, welcome in. Appreciate you coming in. Cindy says alone. Another Cindy says, hi, Sam. I'm just taking advantage of this nice windy night. Still warm out. Tomorrow's going to be cold, unfortunately. There's Possum Holler. Hey, appreciate it, buddy. Smash that like and subscribe button. Heck yeah, that's what we're talking about. 75 likes. Yeah, appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it very much. We like to get to 50, so we done surpassed our normal Sunday night bites live stream. Uh-oh, Cindy's in a comic book. Cindy and Travis are in a comic book. There we go. Sure, everybody's will want to see that. Awesome rocks your video private again. Uncle Bob. I see Bob in a lot of places. In your superhero costumes. I just dropped two. I'm guessing the possums are a couple or something. I don't know. I may be off. I don't know. Just sounds like it. There we go. That's what I was figuring. I wasn't for sure, you know. I wasn't for sure. You never know. Sometimes names, because I know another possum too, so. You never know. You never know. Probably good to ask. I could have been way off base there. Not the big possum. She's my sister with benefits. Yeah, if you're from the holler, probably. Yeah, I got some family in Tennessee, so we from Virginia, not West Virginia. You guys are hilarious. Oh, good to have you then. You got a good sense of humor. Here, fishy fishies. That's why they call me Uncle Bob's. You're welcome. Uh, we're doing the inner city urban fishing here. We're behind Sam's Club, so we're waiting on the river to go down. It's flooded all. I can go into the parks now, so that's a good point. They were flooded out. You couldn't even go into the park. So the roadways are clear. You can get in, but not much bank space. No, I just had a video. I told everybody that the wife was in shopping while I was out here fishing. We did a live stream that did that, which is possible because she does fish at she does go to Sam's Club a lot. So she just won't drop me off here at the same time she's going in. I don't know why. She probably won't get me back out. That's probably why. But we do have Sam's Club card, yeah. All right, Cindy, appreciate you coming in. Thank you. Have a good night. Have a good couple hours sleep. I know you don't sleep much. Yeah, it would be a good morning. She's in the future. Yeah, I'm waiting on the rivers to water to go down. They seem to be going up instead of down. Hopefully some good log jams come out of it. Still 18 people in, appreciate it. We ain't getting any bites, but we got some good company. As much as the wind's shaking the rods, it would be hard to tell anyway. Probably need to check that orange one again. I had put worm on it with some corn and pack bait. But I did get one good carp tonight early on. Surprised the heck out of me. For one thing, I don't fish for carp very often. Yeah, so Cindy B seems to be like a great supporter of the community. I see her in quite a few places. Both Cindy's are epic. Yeah, I've met Cindy and Travis at the CatCon. They are really nice and just like they are on the live streams. So no, nothing different. Of course, Travis is a character, so. Travis is like Possum Holler. Oh yeah, we didn't get our woo. We didn't catch that fish and do a woo. Awesome. Travis is awesome. Yeah. Hit that like button. Thank you, Bob. We might make it to 80. I'll run until the batteries die, or at least 11:30. It's nice out here. I don't get to fish much at nighttime, so we do a lot of morning fishing. If I wake up, I don't normally go to bed about 4 or 5, so that don't leave me a lot of morning fishing. I'm watching a lot of other people at night. I think we'll check that. I want to draw it out. I'll be sleeping in 25 minutes. Early dental appointment. Oh no. Oh no. It's early too. What time is it? 9:35 here. I think we're on Eastern time. So. A lot of times in the summer, we'll go live probably about 7. I like going live almost right at dark. Most of my catfish don't bite till dark. Most catfish don't start moving until dark. Well, I hope your dental appointment goes okay. I'm assuming Virginia knocked the tooth out. That's what I assume. I'm assuming Virginia knocked it out. Or should I say Sam? I don't know. Virginia possum. Yeah, those rods are moving because of the wind. You know it. The wind slowed down though. It's like it was really heavy earlier. Yeah, I should have them flatlined, but that don't work They don't really show up too good for the camera. Hey, Bray Bray. How's it going? Got 6 people in, 78 thumbs up, almost 80, almost 80. Scotty's watching in the background. We would have been live tonight together, but yeah, a tornado coming through his town in Missouri. I think it ended up just being a big storm, but doing pretty good, doing pretty good. Would do better with a bite, but hey, it's a nice night out here. A little too windy, but we're out here fishing, so I'm happy. I don't get to fish very often at nighttime. Usually Sunday nights is the only time I get to fish at night. And the weather's been pretty sad. Yeah, I caught a fish and no skunk. Man, Bob, you are so right. February was just a nightmare. February was so bad that I can't even remember if I actually caught a mudcat. I don't even think I caught a mudcat. Or not a mud puppy in February. I think I got it in January. I don't even think I had a bite in February. It gets pretty bad when you can't even get a bite. We're call the fish police, see if we can buy a bite. Hey, there's Fat Cat. Another carp guy I know. We caught a carp tonight, Fat Cat. You know I don't do a lot of carp fishing, but we caught one. I think I was just trying to show Scotty that the carp are biting. Now he'll catch hundreds of them, and all of us catch the one. Still haven't caught anything on their new Rip Lips rods. I need to get the skunk off the bank on those. They've still got the bad mojo going. It looks like a 50s black and white scary movie. I got a lot of lights going on, that's for sure. Probably does look like black and white. Hoping my rods look color. You got 2 carp. Man, I didn't even see you go live last night. Missed it. No, I know you had a video out with snakes. Haven't watched that yet. Was you live? I don't know if you were live on that or not. We missed it. There's Scotty. There's Fat Cat. And we ain't caught a channel cat since February, since January. Before it got cold. Ah, you went live on snakes. Oh, okay. I fell asleep, Bob. Bob fell asleep. Dang it, Bob. You're supposed to keep Fat Cat in line, I think. Or is that Billy's job? Bad cameraman job. Shoot, we've had so much wind here tonight. Can't believe I ain't got hair left. Luckily, we got a heavy tackle bag to hold the tripod down. Right after snake video. And we need to watch a snake video. I'm not a fan of snakes, but I couldn't tell if those were rattlers or not. Billy gave up. Yeah, I understand that. Possum says he's a snake. I can't remember if Fat Cat uses a net. The net is carp or not. He might have a beach to pull him up on. Western Diamondback. He ended up with a little over 5,000 pounds. Holy crap. Oh, crap. I guess you'd call that snakes. Possum eats snakes. Well, at least I'll have something to watch when I go home. Anti-venom. Yeah, 5,000 snakes, man. That sounds like my nightmare right there. That definitely sounds like my nightmare. Is that a fat joke, sir? Possum eats anything on a plate. £24,000 in 2016. Man, there must have been a lot of snakes that year. Dang. That's crazy. Bob says he didn't say anything. Nothing. I said nothing. Let's check that orange one. bluegill head ain't giving me nothing, so we ain't giving up on that deal. What else do we got? What's that? Crap. Let's throw a different bait. It's not like it's raining. Well, we will definitely be leaving if it's raining. I think it is trying to rain. I think it's trying to rain on me. Well, we'll see how long we will make it in the rain, guys. Don't know how long that's going to last. Been live 4 hours, 8 minutes. I want this possum Jeep. Thought they were trying to take my wallet. More rain's all we needed. That's just wind, not rain. I'm feeling rain on me. We'll get some stuff ready just in case it starts pouring down. Yeah, just rain, just wind. That ain't no rain. We need the WD-40 this baby. Hasn't been used since winter. Come on, tripod, work with me. Not against me. There we go. Yeah, you guys haven't had no rain. Man, we've had nothing but rain this spring. We ain't even in the spring yet. Still got a little bit of pack bait left. That's Frosted Flakes. Gave up on the panko, went with Frosted Flakes. Say it worked on one. I'll have to wait till the next time my son has Frosted Flakes. So he gets to use some more. Oklahoma having storms. Yeah, sure. Oklahoma always has storms. He has a good-looking Jeep. Yeah, hopefully I got a video of me catching that, trying to bring that carp in and land it by hand. If there wasn't a fire hydrant up here, Scotty, I bet I could sit up there on the hill with my car, shine down the light, my headlight. It'd probably go over top of the rods there, but there's enough light here. Don't even need no light until they turn out the lights. I don't know if they do or not at Sam's Club. There's the wind. Maybe the storm coming. I sent them to Jackson. One is strike, put up. The other two are listening. My goodness, that is terrible. That is terrible. Sorry to hear that. I need to send you some of this rain down there then. Need to send some of this rain down there. They just don't get it in all the areas, I guess. Bob. He's in West Texas, I think, so maybe it has something to do with it. It will take 15 inches of rain. Yeah, it sounds like he needed so much rain, it's going to take too much. Well, we had like 5 or 6 inches of rain in a short period of time. My rivers are still flooded. Then we had the 18, 19 inches of snow melting. Keeps going, all the storms keep going around you. I hear you. Droughts suck. Come on, fish. Just a little nibble or something. Just let me know you're out there still. $80 likes. There we go, Scotty. 80 likes on the Sunday Night Bite Show. Awesome. Yeah, normally you can't see nothing past my rods. You can just see black. We got lights behind me from the parking lot, lights in front of me. This is pretty awesome. The only problem is no fish are biting. Can't have it all, guys. Can't have it all. Was 1 hour south of me. We got ½ inch. says I'm going to get hit soon. Who's going to get hit soon? Scotty? Fat Cat? Or me? If I'm going to get hit soon, I better move out. Unless you mean the rods. Hoping the rods get hit. I forgot about the black rod. It's still there, I guess. I have to go to sleep now. Fat Cat doing Indian dance. Yep. Yes, do a rain dance. Let me check the weather. Scotty says I'm going to hit soon, so we're on the west side of town. Maybe right. Let's look at the radar. Severe weather. Yeah, we know that. We are on the radar. Around 9:30. Well, it's 10 o'clock. We're way past 9:30. Dang it. Woo, we are in the green. We are right. How do I play this? How do I scroll forward without... Stupid radar. Yep. Yeah, I'll probably just call it here. It'll hit me soon, probably. I don't know why I can't. There it goes. Yeah, hope. Yeah, by 10:30, it's going to be on top of me. Yep. Yeah, that's your time. Yep. 10:30, it's going to be on top of me. All right, guys. Well, we're just going to take it down and call it a day and get home safely before the big bad storm comes. Yeah, I couldn't find the darn play button. It was hidden under a darn ad. All right. I'm going to reel them in. But appreciate it, guys. Check us out again on Sunday Night Bites next week. I'll probably have to work the rest of the month on Sundays. Scotty will be out there. Scotty will be out there. All right. Get all this junk together. Got all that up. All right. Take care, guys. Appreciate it. Thanks, Bob. I hate autocorrect, Scotty says. See you, Fat Cat. See you, everybody. Have fun. Be safe. Peace. Peace.